It's Vanyak trying to hold on. But Dre doing what he can to stay up. Fed Nemo, though, down below 6 elims. Make it 7 as they recuperate a bit of the materials. 5 total duos up right now.
Hmm.
Much he wanted it in the moments, but you know what, Vanyak, he's just too experienced, he's just too
See how long
good.
this lasts for.
Made that calculation in his mind, and he chose correctly to go for that 5-11.
Yeah, man, Vanyak in a 1v1, easy, light work. Feed him more players in a 1v1 situation. No mats, no problem. This is light work for Vanyak. We've seen him do it before. It was really close. I will give Fede credit because he was down to Toby speed. But I'm just gonna act like it was nice and easy for Vanyak because that's just what Vanyak does. Swizzy and Vanyak, man, they're a team I've spoken about on the broadcast many times now. I want to see more from them, right? When you look at the talent, there's no doubt in my mind these two are the most talented players in the world. Not just EU, I'll say in the world. Last season, Vanyak considered were dominating throughout the qualifying stages leading up to FNCS. And now playing with Swizzy, you look at them and you go, wow, these two have the potential to be one of the best teams in EU and really show that they can,
Darkhawk
win
Bounce
FNCS
is,
again for Swizzy,
I
right?
think, if you want further
Hasn't
breakdown
been
on it,
that this season, but games like this do inspire hope for the future.
Well, they do have the potential, right? As you mentioned, Evan, two fantastic solo players, two great players individually. I know Vanyak is one of those players that in the history of Fortnite, we've always talked about as having one big pop-off game in each tournament. I suppose as of late, that hasn't necessarily been the case, I feel like, but now we can see it once again. Vanyak on top once again. I think there at the end, it was a good job he popped that fizz, it was a good job he popped that banana, because the other players
Actually, I want to try this one more.
what was going on, and of course it was a nice way to close it out right there. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. I think more people should be as well.
That's the great thing about that final fight was Fede obviously expecting just to be able to heal off, not knowing his enemy was about to jump from the high ground with a belly full of fizz and then jump around him until he got that final shot. Fantastic final lobby for us to peek our eyes into. I'm hoping we can take a look at the standings while we try and calculate that leaderboard for you to find out who has made it into the upper bracket. Biko and Pink holding on as always. I mean, these two just fight for the
places now in the qualifiers for Vico and Pink. A bit of progress from last week. They won a game this time, right? Last week they won the qualifier one without actually winning a game in round 4, but this time round they did win a game, and again, supreme consistency from the two of them. I mean, they're going a bit under the radar. It feels like we've not seen them much on the show today, but they are definitely a top team, a contender this season. And Swizzy and Ryan after that last win, all the way up into second place. Big fan of that. Harisson's give it a bit hard done by them because they've probably been one of the most consistent teams all throughout the day, and they finish in third.
Kiriashi there and default. I'm just looking at those, looking at the increase in placement. Massive 29 place increase up towards that 19th place right now. That is absolutely fantastic for this team. They're a team that definitely needed it as well. We talked about it earlier. They placed outside of that round 4 qualification last week. This week needed to be big, and clearly that last game was something big as well.
I mean, it's Kiriashi, man. I miss the days when everybody had Yashi 32 at the end of their name, you know? Like, really, this is that guy. And Defo as well was a top player, someone who's, sort of always shown moments where you thought, wow, one of the better players out there. But it's good to see them back doing well here in FNCS.
All right, then, based on the performances you've seen in the qualifiers so far, whose name is going to be at the end of everyone else's name when we come back for the semi-finals, Levin?
Sure, it's the person who's already done it, Cal Marius, man. He's on top of the world right now. If you ask TikTok who they think the best player in the world is, what are they going to tell you? Marius Al. So, we've got a second to Marius right now, at least for now. For now. Yeah.
That upper bracket lobby is going to resemble a full-on paddock.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, whatever that means, man.
Yeah, it's going to...
It's a field where you keep livestock.
What that is,
Oh.
I don't know.
It's fine. Oh, gosh. Okay. Judging by the qualifiers, do you think that Pink and Vico can actually kind of keep up this consistency we've seen? Because obviously when it comes to these lobbies that we've seen in the qualifiers, they are very different when we have the set lobbies, when we have the upper bracket and the lower bracket in the semi-finals.
Oh, it's a weird bug.
Obviously, I would love to see
Very weird.
finally win an FNCS major together, but I mean, there's just no guarantees for any minor.
Yeah, there isn't. And they're that sort of team that will pop off at certain moments, particularly at the beginning of the season. They've done it in the past. And Levin, it just doesn't seem to carry over into that grand finals. I think the lack of experience of actually going all the way in a grand finals for both of those players, I think definitely plays its part. And just the way that, particularly last season, when it was that forecast tower fight at the beginning of the game that really threw a few spanners in the works for this team. If things are a little bit different here, though, they could have that confidence, hopefully carry that into the semi-finals and, of course, hopefully the grand finals.
Yeah, Frankie.
Well, if you would like to know, I'm so sorry. No, I love it when I hit the nail on the head. Please, no, continue.
No. We're not giving you your praise. No praise for you, Frankie. You carry on.
That's what I was gunning for because I never get praise, and so I thought you were going to say something nice about me. Can you just try that again?
I was just going to say, you hit the nail on the head in that these lobbies compared to a set lobby, very, very different game. And I think a lot of players express that. So what Pink and V could do in those set lobbies as we head towards grand finals.
Check out the easiest way to think about it is a hybrid between.
If you guys at home would like to know who's going to be competing in our upper bracket and who's going to be competing in our lower bracket, then do keep your eyes on the official FNCS website because that's where the leaderboard will be posted. The season leaderboard, I should clarify, because we've already, of course, shown you the standings. So do check that out. Keep your eyes peeled, and we will be able to tell you very soon who has made it to those all-important semi-finals. That's going to be 3 days of action coming up for you in May, because our players, they do get a couple of weeks off to just practice, to scrim, to work really, really hard and get their stats and everything refined for those all-important semi-finals. I'm curious to know where Mersash and Malabuka came, if they're going to have to fight through the lower bracket. So I'm definitely going to be going to the website later on to find out what's going to be happening. Mini Minor, any surprises from the Duo's performances today? Any dark horses you're expecting to do well at the semi-finals now?
At the beginning of the show, I talked about Janet and Flixie. They were the team that won the second qualifier today. Last season, I mean, they didn't win it today, right? So it was one of those where it's like, what's going on? Where's the script? Are we just going to throw the script out the window now? I was expecting Janet and Flixie to win, but no, I think I was kind of surprised that Pink and Vico did it again, right? I think it shows a lot of maturity from this team. For me, that's the biggest surprise for the day.
Yeah, those guys have played well. I'd have to say, in terms of dark horses, Frankie, big shout out to my guy, Coach Harry, because he put me on, man. Haris and Skivvy, not enough people are bigging these guys up. consistent team throughout this season so far. When you're just looking at all the cash cups, you know, even performance evals, just every event, they're just always up there in the leaderboard, man. These guys are so good, and they don't get enough praise. So hopefully we see them continue that.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing Nathan and CDB. I think they're definitely a duo to watch. We've seen so many fantastic performances over the last couple of weeks. I can barely contain myself for the semi-finals. And you guys at home, if you want to see more Fortnite action, do stick around because the North American competition is coming up on stream shortly. But for now, thank you so much to Takata, to Jacob here,
my a second PC one.
There's nothing better than a Subway Series footlong, except when you add an all-new footlong sidekick, like the $2 footlong churro covered in cinnamon sugar deliciousness, or the $3 footlong pretzel, salted and baked to perfection, honey mustard shot, and let's not forget the $5 footlong chocolate chip cookie. What's your favorite, Clay?
You're my favorite sidekick. No, you're my favorite sidekick.
We'll get back to him later. Every epic footlong deserves a perfect sidekick.
This land can never be fully known.
Nice. I'm fucking moving.
Escaped.
Change settings. That's all. Cause I want to warm up, bro. Like, the fuck? Like, why y'all getting mad that I'm sweating? I got playing CS soon. Take 7 ads? Oh shit, my bad. Wait, what's score 2-2? No, what? Why did it not reset? That was a sell. Oh, that was good. Board 4-2? What? Did he just 185 me? Oh my god! Pause, run it back, run it back. Fuck y'all lost 240k? Why y'all putting 240k in? The fuck? Good 185, I can't even lie. Oh, no. Fifties there is like actually insane. Donnie won, by the way. That one. This is one. Let's see what we got. One on. Chat, this music is good. Why, like, I don't understand why you guys are being weird about this music. This music is literally, like, good vibes. Lacey is crashing out on you and now for the house? No, he's not. No, it's 1-0 now. It's 1-0 now. It's loud as fuck. Cause I'm fucking warming up and I'm vibing. Oh, next, yeah, I'm gonna verse you guys in a little bit. I just want to get my, like, shit down. Just gone on. We need to add gatekeeper in this. I gotta let him know. I got a gatekeeper. What do you think of the Mavs laying an egg today? Yeah, did they lose?
6.5. Probably good. Not a home game.
Escaped.
Luckily, I've been out here building an army. Camouflage on a rise, we run this party. We kick 'em out the game 'cause they wanna come tardy. This is for the ones who've been chasing their goals. If they was sleeping on their kid, now they gotta be woke. Lights, camera, action, we ready to roll. Alright, everybody, let's put on a good show. Sick of your talking, you got the weapon, legend, lethal, weapon, master, big time.
Invisible. We're the wireless company with nothing to hide. Seriously. Hidden fees? We don't have. Annual contracts? Not our thing. Great wireless on just one line? Now that's more like it. Get unlimited 5G data powered by us for $25 a month. Taxes and fees included. That's right. 25 a month means 25 a month every month. Sorry, hidden fees. We're just not that into you. Sometimes the choice is just visible. Switch today at visible.com.
Okay.
I love it. First word. Tonsillitis. Nostril. Bill. Hip hop.
Lippy. Medical bills.
Physics. Cash. Who pays you cash when you don't have
Gap. The Gap Who pays cash to help fund that Gap?
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Aflac.com. Dictionary?
This is your class. This is your space.
Let's have fun, okay?
Opponent smacked.
Are you ready to finish up strong?
Cleared for takeoff.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, the first thing you need is a domain.
Domain, right away, stop right there, because that, to my mind, it make medieval. I think medieval things, domains. You know, King Athelred, the Unready, he had a domain. It was in England.
Right. No, but it's like the URL.
Steady grime, a smart company, steady proud.
Yo, I'm not gonna lose. I'm not gonna lose, Josh. Let me just let.
Behold my mighty hand.
I lost. I mean, this 185 is actually insane. I can't lie. Like, this motherfucker's hitting the nicest 185s. Wait, did I lose fully? Is that it? Or he's up one. He's up one. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. No, what? That's bullshit. I can't lie. Might as well run it back. angle was actually insane. That is like a crazy angle. Whoa, come on, bro. How do you get my cone? The fuck? Rush right now.
Pretty much have the guy's dead before he even like starts shooting.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a banana. Banana. Would you ever do a 24-hour stream? If I did, I'd have to sleep. I wouldn't be able to stay awake 24 hours. I can't do that. My body will not accept that. I'm gonna feel anxious. It's not gonna be a fun feeling. I don't like it. After a certain amount of like hours being awake, I just feel super anxious. If I did though, I'd sleep. If it ever happens. Dakota, hello Dakota. How's it going? Hello. Win streak number 16, going on to 17 here, guys. Let's keep it going.
Car did not spawn here, unfortunately.
It's fun. Ah, God. Oh, man.
Let's go buy some shocks. Let's go near fencing. Yeah.
I'm done. I have 3. Oh, my dead, a full damage. No, I'm not.
Oh my god. I have a 0.
I have 3 I can drop.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a long time Kung Fu. Like being awake for a long time.
I think there was a banana here. Oh, am I right?
Yeah. I'm gonna put behind this rock.
Yep. I'm getting fried. I'm gonna fizz.
28. Dead. Nice. Dead. Nice, Emmy.
Silly mistakes. Come on, nah.
They did damage and got in, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, something we would do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Except we would win.
Ooh. Here's how many shockwave.
Sure.
I have. From. Y'all got this. We got it, yeah.
On the far edges of the Motherworld's reach, circling the gas giant Mara, was the small moon of Velt. There, a village of humble farmers lived a simple life, born of the earth, until the shadow of a warship fell upon their fields. The ship's commander, Admiral Noble, demanded more than Velt's people could give. So it was that a woman named Cora and a man named Gunnar set forth from the village to gather warriors to stand against the dreadnought. On New Wadi, they were joined by the mighty Tarak, in the mines of Dagus, the fierce Nemesis, in the Colosseum of Pollux, the wayward General Titus, and on the planet Charan, Darien Bloodaxe and his lieutenant Milius. In an ambush on the floating docks of Gondoval, Korra triumphed over Admiral Nogo, leaving his shattered body on the rocky coastline. The victorious warriors returned to Velt to collect their pay, the threat of a dreadnought extinguished. Or so they believed.
Commander Cassius. He is alive. He is. Just. But he's far from recovered. He had no brain function for quite a while. We don't know how bad the damage was. We'll know what's left of him when we bring him out of the chrysalis.
Exactly. He's breathing on his own.
Admiral. Admiral, it's me. Yes. Where am I?
You're aboard your ship, sir. The King's Case. We have been holding in orbit around Gandival, hoping for your recovery, sir. And thank the all gods, our prayers have been answered.
Cassius, listen to me. She's unfelt.
Who? Who is?
The Scarkiller. She's unfelt. So cause for felt.
Yes, Admiral. It will be done.
I'm Hagen. This is Dan. We welcome you to our humble village. You must be tired and hungry.
And thirsty. Well, we have prepared food and drink for you in the longhouse.
Come on. You'll see what great hosts my people can be. Let's bring these Yurakis to the stable.
They've come back.
Well, how'd they look?
Strong. Like warriors, I guess.
How many of them?
6, with Korra and Gunnar.
Escaped.
It won't matter how strong they are, will it?
Commander Cassius.
Soldier,
All is as it should be, I trust.
Yes, sir. All is on target.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No, sir.
Very well.
Ensure that the harvest is brought in as planned and ready for our arrival in 5 days' time.
days?
Come. Now please, eat. You must all be very hungry. Okay.
Our villagers have prepared a bounty of food and drink to show their fealty and gratitude at your arrival.
But where is everyone?
How would you feel? A lot of you, if you were not capable of standing to protect your own home. If you had to ask others to lay down their lives for you.
They should see there's no shame in our being here. To swallow their pride enough to even ask for help, that is bravery itself.
Thank you.
Yes.
And as it happens, nobody need lay down their lives. A defense won't be necessary. Admiral Noble is dead.
What? He's dead? Really?
You might need to say it again. He doesn't believe it. He's dead.
You do not believe that they will return?
I don't. It's Imperial protocol, in the event of an Admiral's death, to return to the Mother World at once.
Then we owe you an even deeper debt of...
You're wrong.
I just received word. They'll be here in 5 days.
True. 5 days?
Yes.
But I thought that you said that you killed Admiral Noble.
I did kill him. His body was smashed on the rocks. He is dead. It's against protocol to come without an admiral to command the ship, right?
That is true. But death is not always deterrent enough for the designs of the Mother World. They must be more in need of this grain than we could have known. Hagen.
Yes?
Call your villagers. Let me talk to them.
All right.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Dark days lie ahead of us all.
Victory.
When the time comes, we may all have to stand together in battle as brothers. To succeed, there must be trust between us. In time, we will teach you how to fight. But first, you must show us your strength, the way of the land. If we do not act quickly, the destruction of your village is all but assured. Now, how long does it take to bring in your crop?
Half a cycle around Mara.
Now, it must be done in 3 days' time. We need every man and woman who's able. The grain is our most powerful weapon. Without it, they are liable to blow us out of existence from orbit. If we bring it in fast, we can use it both as bartering tool and shield. Now, rest well. The work begins at dawn.
You heard the man. Dawn.
You think they'll learn to trust one another?
They're frightened of outsiders, the battle to come for their lives. trusted him. I just hope they all have the courage to stand and fight, if it comes to it.
I had no idea what it would be like to fight. How much it would scare me.
You were afraid to die. That's okay. Everyone is.
I didn't even think about dying in the moment. If you would have asked me before how I feel, I would have said I'd be petrified. And I was scared. The most afraid I've ever been in my life.
What was it you were so afraid of? If it wasn't death.
It was you. It was losing you. Noble said about you being the most wanted criminal in the known universe. You don't become that simply by running away.
You remember how I told you I was raised by Belisarius? Legion of the Imperium? And how I was the bodyguard to the Princess Issa?
Yes. And that you were a decorated warrior, friend of the royal family. What happened to them?
Under the healing influence of his daughter, the king had begun to see many things in a different light. It was the dedication of what would be the last Dreadnought-class battleship, a symbolic end to an age of expansion. In accordance with tradition, the king would dedicate every ship, but not this time. This would be the princess's first royal duty, her first official act. The ship would be named Peacemaker and bear her royal seal. Make no mistake, I was the loyal daughter of my adopted father. I could not betray him or defy him. He had told me the princess must die, and die she would. My father said he would not stand by and watch this child dismantle the war machine we sacrificed so much for. I had faith that Belisarius would protect and the empire he so loved.
Strange. Something's wrong. Belisarius, where is the Kali? Why aren't the furnaces lit? Belisarius, I am talking to you. Answer me, man!
Issa! Run! Issa!
your child. Do it.
Do it.
No. No.
Do it. Kill her. Kill her!
No.
I forgive you.
What have you done? What have you done?
Seize her!
There she is, gentlemen. The assassin of the royal family. An off-worlder. A cancer of ethnic impurity.
I fought my way to the shuttle. And I've been living life as an outlaw ever since. I thought about letting them kill me or just not fighting. But somehow the last words of the child were forgiveness. I felt the only way to honor her was to run. And try to be, I don't know, more than a weapon. More than a weapon. It's what we're all trying to be.
It's what you are.
Good morning! Live from the Daily Bugle. This is the wake-up call! Wake up, everyone! People, get up! It's time to work! Come on, you lazy people! Wake up! We don't have much time!
I have the chief medical technician?
Put him through.
Commander, I think you should come down here.
This is treason! I command this ship! By the old gods, I'll have each and every one of you court-martialed! I swear it! Every one of you will die! I need none of you!
You just need to come down here now.
On my way.
In fact, I'll murder every one of you myself! I am still commander of this ship! Why do you stand there staring at me? Cowards! It's treachery!
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to resume your command?
Yes, of course I am. Now tell these idiots to release me. Sir, as I've already told you, there are protocols before you can be cleared to resume command. Tests that need to be conducted to see if you are mentally and physically strong.
Let me help you with your evaluation. Unhook him!
How far are we from Belt?
A few days, sir. Admiral, my apologies for the scar that was left by this incompetent medical team. I'm sure it can be removed.
No. No, leave it. She gave it to me. When I deliver her to Belisarius and her body is displayed in the rotunda of the Senate, I shall bare my chest. And it will stand as a symbol that it is I who brought to justice the Scargiver. As it is I that stands before my people as a savior.
How's the harvest been going? Any protests from the villagers?
No, sir. All is scheduled.
I've not seen Faunus or Marcus during your reports.
They've been busy driving the villagers, sir. Getting that extra bit of work out of them.
Very well.
The work has continued around the clock. We should have all the grain milled into flour just in time for your arrival.
Excellent, Private. And if the villagers have held up their end, maybe some mercy's in order.
These dogs deserve nothing but our boot.
Is that right? We'll see when the job is done. For the slain king.
For the slain king.
And it's clear that Faunus and Marcus and most of their men are dead. The Scargivers among them. It seems our young private has chosen a side.
Everyone, if I could just... I wanted to welcome our new friends. I want to give you these small gifts I've made. I know you all come from places much richer and more sophisticated than here, so I hope my gifts don't insult you with their simplicity. But I have made them with gratitude. When I first saw you all ride into our village, I felt like General Titus was like the mountains themselves. Strong and unmoving.
Thank you.
Tarak, your spirit is untamable, but your nobility is undeniable, like the snow elk.
Thank you.
Young Melius, who shines as the sun upon our faces, warming us and bringing us comfort, steadfast and true.
Victory.
Nemesis, fierce as a storm with its flashes of lightning, but with its life-giving rain. That is the source of life. The storm is the mother of us all.
Thank you.
Gunnar, you are our heart. You give us hope.
It's beautiful. Thank you. Look at this.
Avengers! Assemble.
And Cora, you are our guardian wolf with bared teeth. You stand between us and annihilation. The strength of all of us together.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Then, show us that move again. Ready? That's it.
Mama Hote, Duache Jiche, Duache Jiche, Wai to we mi go. Dada se bochele, wai to we mi go. Wai to we mi go. Wai to we mi Duache jiche, Duache jiche, wai to we mi go. Wai to we mi go. Wai to we mi go. All right. Today we begin the preparation for our defense. We start by moving the grain into the village so that they can't shoot us from orbit without risking its destruction. Now, the weapons left behind by the Imperium will help us hold our ground.
Armor-piercing high-explosive detonators. Got some comms.
Good.
Blood won't come out easy, but we could try.
No, it's perfect. Leave it. Do we have more?
Sure.
Gather and account for every hunting rifle, every knife, every round of ammunition in the village. We'll need to dig defensive positions to give us the element of surprise. All right?
Let's see what you got.
Wait. Tuck your elbow. Keep both eyes open.
Okay, today we're going to learn the basics of attack and defense. We have turned your harvesting tools into weapons, so what we're going to try and do is that.
Like a professional.
Right. Really good. I think we've got a natural.
Korra's dropship. She was in bad shape when I tracked her out.
How long you say it's been here?
2 seasons.
Go.
The ship Korra was found in still rests in the mountains to the east. Now we sweat and working together, we could pull it out. It could be a powerful asset.
Wow, it still works.
Hold on.
How many?
You have 15 rifles.
15, but it doesn't matter how many we have.
How many
depends
people
on
know how
where
to
you
work?
put them.
Ivar should not have a weapon.
I agree. I completely
So I
agree.
sharpen all the blades. We just need to figure out what.
Listen.
Of course, but
Listen. I've never been one for making confessions. Now, we know what each of us must do. You're all here because I want you to know who the hell you're fighting with. Everyone must share the truth. I'll go first. Sarah Wu. The Regent Balisarius has sent me in my ship as a show of force to hover above the Parliament of Sarah Wu. So the choice of whether or not to vote for independence from the realm would be obvious. But the brave people of that world defiantly voted for freedom, and in answer, I was ordered to open fire on the capital. I refused, and my ship was shut down. Crawling from the wreckage, we fought the forces of the Mother World till our guns were dry. I knew my men would fight with me to the death. So I struck a deal. My men's lives for the surrender of my own. I begged for mercy from the Regent to spare them. But mercy is not known to the Regent Balisarius. To punish me, my men were executed before my eyes. The decision to defy Balisarius had been mine alone. Not a day passes that I don't think of those men that died for me. How my surrender betrayed their courage and condemned them to their fate. Never again. I'll never surrender. You should understand that today before you choose to follow me tomorrow.
I've never fought in a battle like the one that's coming. But I was raised in a place that was much like this. When the ships appeared in the sky above my world, I looked to my tribal elders for how we would respond. They cowered, submitting and giving them everything because they were too scared to fight. They said, "What can we do against the might of the Mother World?" Those who were too weak or too old to work were killed. The rest of us were scattered to labor camps all over the universe. Families torn apart. It was as if my people never existed. My camp was liberated by the resistance. And I found a new family who showed me another way. So when the time comes, I'll give my life to protect this village if need be. To stand and die for a place to call home. What more honorable end could one ever hope for? I had a life before. Long before. It seems. We were a little fishing village. The Imperium troops slaughtered everything and everyone. We were peaceful people, but we hadn't always been. Once, long ago, we were a people of war. I had never killed before, never spilled blood, until I spilled my own. My pain became rage. And my rage became revenge. But the bloodlust of my ancestors still lived in those ancient gauntlets. My blood awakened them. They showed me how to fight. And I was reborn. But since that day, I've been a creature of revenge.
And yes, I will kill them.
Victory.
None of us get to choose our parents. And mine happened to be a king and queen. My father, the king, insisted on presenting our terms to the armies of the Motherworld himself. And their answer was to return his body with the promise of invasion. My mother told me then, a boy doesn't become a man until his father dies, and a prince becomes a king. It was the last time I cried. Soon after, their ships darkened our skies. And my mother, for honor's sake, she would not run. I wanted to stay to protect her, but the queen knew to preserve the bloodline and the throne. was smuggled off planet, hidden in a refugee transport, headed for a near-bred star. I ran for duty's sake, for the preservation of a kingdom and a bloodline that no longer exists. I was robbed of my opportunity to defend them. But no more. When we finish here, that is where I'll go.
Opponent snapped.
Home. To atone for that
Escaped.
misplaced honor.
Cora, we haven't heard from you. What is your story?
I am a war orphan. The discipline of a military life suited me. I served on a ship very much like the King's gaze. Never having a family, I believed I had found one. That is until I arrived here on Veld. This place taught me what a home and family could really be.
Anything else you'd like to add?
No.
So,
How's the spring water?
what?
For several days now, Titus pretends to drink because he doesn't want us to know how much he cares about the coming battle.
Ready as water.
Old stories can be hard to give up.
Yes, they can.
Friends, I can only say thank you for coming to this village and giving us hope. Thank you. I don't know what will come of all of us by end of day tomorrow. I can only pray that your pasts will burn you less.
Well said. We'll drink to that.
The village is ready.
Good. Whatever handful of officers they send down to collect the grain, we take them. With all our strength in the field, with no mercy, sparing none who set foot on your land.
Then what? Negotiate a trade. You think they would listen?
I do. But should all go wrong, as it well may, you see to it that the dropship is still in working order, and first thing in the morning, hidden from view.
I will.
Opponent snapped.
Water. Really, Titus?
And that's General Titus.
Of course.
To you. Goes home.
Hello, James.
You know, the last person who called me that was the old commander of the Mechanicus Militarium, as he died in my arms.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I like the way it sounds. It makes me feel something other than hopelessness. You see, I was given memories of a world I will never see, loyalty to a king I cannot serve, and love for a child I could not save. But the sound of that name, as you said, lets me feel, even in the smallest way, why I exist at all.
Is that why you saved Sam?
I'm not certain. I know only that the thought of her being hurt or destroyed opened a part of me that had been closed.
You're choosing a side, James. You and I are alike, designed to kill for them. Understand, their nightmare is you and I fighting together. Not because we're ordered or commanded, but to defend something we love.
You must know you cannot win.
All set.
Finish him! Finish up! Finish up! Come on! Quick! Quick! Finish your work! Find your position!
These are the new formations. It's the grain. Look, they piled it against the building so we can't destroy them. And there, they've stacked to discover to shoot from. Clever. Certainly not the plans of a farmer. Seems General Titus hasn't drunk away his roots just yet.
Look here. Thermal imaging shows clusters of people in the longhouse at the top of the village. No doubt they're women and children.
Good.
We'll do our best to forestall a pitched battle in the village. While I negotiate, we'll dispatch the Cryptea to capture the women and children. We'll land a small contingent of armor, but won't need it when they see blades at the throat of their most vulnerable. And we'll see how motivated they are to fight.
Everyone inside now!
Come on, everybody.
Let's go,
Quick,
come on!
Quick, faster!
Get inside! Let's go! Move, move!
No village welcome, no? Where's my warm embrace? Was never given that cup of ale, you know? Arthur's. Tell me what we're trying to achieve.
The same thing as the last time we met. I cannot.
Yes. What an honor it was.
A scar. From the Scargiver herself.
I brought Neepi's build here today. I will offer you one chance to avoid slaughter.
You do understand what the Regent Belisarius will give me when I bring you to your knees before him, don't you?
A seat in the Senate is what you seek, I would imagine.
It's what I deserve.
If so, take the grain you need to feed your men on your voyage back to the Motherworld. No more, and no less. You leave the villagers unharmed, and report to Belisarius that the warriors you sought evaded capture.
And I should take nothing, yes? Nothing at all.
You take your lives. This is your choice. Disgrace and relegation, or your head cleaved from your shoulders. Your ship serving as your tomb. Your families and all of the Motherworld to know that you were slaughtered by the peasants of Belt.
You know I've been tasked with bringing honor to the Motherworld.
I intend to see that task through to its end. What amuses me most about all of this, you think you have any power with which to negotiate? You do not. You think I don't know you're hiding your women and children? As you stand here talking to me, your plan is already failing. Well, and yes, of course, a different arrangement could be made. Perhaps. I could take the grain you offered. I could do as you asked and leave the villagers their lives. There would be one cost to this concession, however. And that cost is you. Because every member of your band would be greatly treasured by the Imperium, but there is no denying the one most sought after by the Honorable Regent is you. Arthur's herself. So herein lies your choice. Arthur, surrender to me. And I will permit the villagers to live. However, if you refuse, those this village holds most dear, the elderly, the children, currently sheltered up in that longhouse, will be slaughtered by my men on the way to them now. Has enough blood not been spilled in that beautiful building already? Are you truly prepared to allow this to continue in your name? time Arthur is.
Cora. Cora, what are you doing?
My daughter, when you go and say goodbye to your friend, your father awaits you.
Cora, look at me. Huh? What's happening, huh?
I'm sorry. I won't allow this place to die for me.
He's lying to you.
Just let me go.
No.
Just let me go!
To that ship! Come on! You're our only chance! Let's go! Lift off! We need to lift off now! Bring around the main gun! Oh, damn.
Hold on.
There.
We'll drop into formation. When I give the signal, start to smoke.
Holy shit. Karate show.
Now. Start it now.
That ship is taking damage.
I have casualties. And my instruments are not responding. I'm surrendering control.
Got you, soldier. I'm gonna put you down into the main hangar for maintenance and medical extraction.
Time has come for all that you love, for your home. Protect each other and show them no mercy. For Sindri!
We can't let Titus and the others do all the work. Are you ready to fight and die?
Let's leave the dying to your enemies.
By now, the Crypteia must have captured the women and children. We are still waiting for an update, sir.
Take it. Take his shoulder. All right, I got his legs. Big arm. Here we go. Arms. Right, let's go. Calling it in. Some shrapnel damage. Infantry seems to be suffering from a small ammo wound. 2 minutes out. Visual inspection on the elevator. Let's go.
pilot's helmet. Support the neck. Strange, I'm not seeing any wounds. How about that one? Stable?
Yeah, pulse is elevated. I don't see any wounds either, but there's a little blood. Maybe under his armor.
Let's get the balaclava off. There's a wound up here. Checking the pulse. Okay, this one's pulse is very low. Wait, that's not.
Give me the charges.
Charges?
Wait. Make your way back to our ship and have it running. We won't have long to get off this thing before it blows.
Okay.
I'll be ready for you.
Should be an elevator down this hall.
I got it.
Be quick.
Repeat, intruder alert. Sending backup. What is the nature and number of the intruders?
There are shots fired. There are men down.
It's a woman and son. What? What's going on?
There is a situation in the engine room. He said a woman has infiltrated the ship.
Arthurleus is aboard the ship.
That is impossible.
No, it's her. She's come to us. It's perfect. Alert all sectors. I want her captured at once. Cassius, you may fire on the village.
Sir.
There's no need for the grain now. The Scargiver has come to us.
But we have men on the ground.
Yes. A few less mouths to feed. Once we have the Scargiver, we'll return directly to them. We won't need the grain, will we? Destroy it.
You heard the Admiral. Charge the cannons.
Main gun.
Yes, sir?
Target the village. Charge the cannons.
Right away, sir. We have orders to target the surface.
Sir, we've lost contact with the engine.
Where is she?
We're looking, sir. She's moving from sublevel 3 to 4.
Tell me, what the hell is going on?
All available security personnel, report to engine room.
I need an update, now!
Battery 50%.
I thought dying in battle was all I wanted. Fighting for something. I think I was wrong. I don't think I want to die at all. But if I must,
Together.
come on.
out of time.
We're almost finished.
Okay, good.
I suppose I should say thanks for not accepting my offer of surrender. Make a better ballad when I slay you in battle. You've done well to get this far. Much better than I expected. Much better than could be expected from a bunch of fucking farmers.
Yeah.
Target acquired. We have a lock on the village.
Confirmed.
Sir!
The gun is charged and ready to fire.
Fire at will.
It's Cora. Take her.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes! Look at me!
Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Why can't I have this one? Stay with me.
It's okay. Look at what you've done. You saved us. All of us.
Yes, Commander, on you.
Blackout and Squadron, take those fighters. entire rebel fleet. It's really over. It's... Oh. I love you. I love you.
From other worlds they came to fight for us. To die for us. May they find their peace. We honor them now in the only way we can. By remembering their names. When next we bring in the harvest. A season from now, 100 seasons. And by carrying on. By carrying on.
All of you, honor the fallen. You honor my brother and his bravery.
Do not speak of me when you speak of honor and bravery. I've lied to you. To all of you.
Titus.
I know, child. I know.
You know that I'm Arthelaus, adopted daughter of the regent Belisarius, and the assassin of the Princess Issa.
I know your name, yes. But you were not her assassin. For the princess is still alive. You thought she could be killed so easily? No. She's more than that.
What to do?
You have a reason now, do you not? To find her and to fight?
If you do choose to fight, I will stand with you.
All of us.
And
If I can be of use, I do have this.
You wish to fight with us, Robot? And find this lost princess?
If what you say is true, and the princess lives, I have no choice. I serve the line of the slain king. It is my honor to fight.
to find her and to fight.
That means he thinks he's still in the area. Gather any reports of unusual sightings in the last few days. Anything out of the ordinary, no matter how small. And do it fast.
Sir.
Seriously? Belle, think about it. Made it myself. It's great in combat and hunting and...
Hunting?
Yeah, hunting. For tiger whales. Yeah, that's it, dangerous. Tiger whales, ferociously deadly tiger whales. I could run you through the basics, if you want. Wow, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Us Southern Water Tribe warriors are known more for our hand-to-hand fighting and... Oh, right now? Okay.
Nothing about the Avatar state or any of her powers. Nothing that can help me train. So how am I supposed to figure out how to save the world? How do I stop the Fire Nation from killing more people?
Did you know she was an orphan? Lived on the streets until she was hired as a house girl for the richest family on the island. She was quiet and kind. No one had a clue she'd become the Avatar.
Yeah. How'd she go from this to that?
Only justice will bring peace.
I never wanted to fight, and I'm afraid of hurting someone. Back home, the other kids used to say I was lucky because I never really had to train. But I did have to train. Not to develop my powers, but to keep them under control. I'm sorry! No one said anything, but I could tell. They were scared of me. Just like how you and Sokka were when I went into the Avatar state. What if nothing in here can help me? What if I never learn how to control my power? How many people will I hurt?
But imagine what'll happen if you don't even try. Aang, you're not alone. According to this, all the previous avatars are incarnations of your past lives. You are literally not alone. The other avatars are inside you. You want someone to teach you, you just need to figure out how to connect to them. The answers aren't inside here. They're inside you.
What is it?
Zhao's boat. It's gone.
Zhao? He heard something about a flying cow near Kyoshi Island, so he set sail at dawn.
A flying cow? He knows. About the Avatar, somehow he found out. We have to get there before him.
Stop! 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 Oh! Stop! Bow! Dismiss.
vanished. He ran.
I only want power.
Which is why you will make a great avatar.
Avatar Kyoshi, help me. Aang?
Aang. It's about time.
I'm sorry. I didn't know how to reach you. I didn't know I could reach you.
There's a lot you don't know.
Can't we go any faster?
We're at top speed. Everything that can be done is being done. You've waited 3 years. You can wait a little longer.
Three years. 3 years. There were times I thought I'd never find the Avatar. But it's almost worse now that I know he's close. Because now the chance to go home is real.
Sometimes hope can be a cruel thing.
Sir, we're approaching Kyoshi Island.
I think you're getting the hang of it.
You need to turn your opponent's power against them. Reflect their strength.
Thanks, you're a great teacher.
And you're an excellent student. Though I'm sure you were helped by your previous training. You know, as your religious protector.
Right. Right, protector. To be honest, where I'm from, there's not much call for a real warrior.
I think you're a real warrior.
Not like you. You're not even a bender, and you're the fiercest fighter I've ever met.
Not being a bender means we have to be even better than benders. We can't reshape mountains and burn forests, so we have to fight with what we have. What matters is not the power inside. It's the will and desire. The heart. The truth is, I envy you. I've always wondered what the world outside was like, but I never had the courage to leave. I've always wondered what I'd find. Now I know. The bell.
You hear it too?
We have to go.
Why? What's happening?
It's the town alarm. Someone's coming. Aang. Aang, you need to come back now. Where are you?
There are many dimensions to being the Avatar. You need to be a guardian, a general, a mediator, a guide. You must fill several roles, and many of them require unparalleled strength.
That's why I need to master all the bending disciplines? To become strong?
Yes. And to help you gain control over the ultimate power. The Avatar state is a combination of all your past lives focusing their energy through you. The Avatar state gives you the strength of 1,000 benders.
I've seen it. It's dangerous.
If uncontrolled, yes. But it can also be the ultimate weapon. And it can save your life.
We're too late. There's no way around Zhao's men. He'll have made it to the village by now.
In Pai Sho, the first move is not always the best. Knowledge of your opponent, knowing where he might go, is more important than speed. And so, where there is one avatar, there may be another.
Such a lovely island.
And we welcome you to it, Commander. Though we wish we'd had some advance notice, we are quite unprepared for guests.
Funny. That's not what I'd heard. I understand you had an unexpected visitor just the other day.
You must be mistaken. We like keeping to ourselves.
I've heard. Yes, I've heard Kyoshi Island has had an admirable history of staying, shall we say, insignificant. Which is why there's been no need for the Fire Nation to get involved in your affairs. I'd hate to see all that change because of an outsider.
Commander, the way I see it, you and your men are the only outsiders here.
An unfortunate perspective. You won't mind if we take a look ourselves.
I expected as much.
Take him and find the Avatar!
You want to know what is the Avatar? I can't tell you that. Every Avatar is different. We are shaped by the different demands of our times.
Do I have to figure this out myself?
That is part of the journey.
But what if I hurt someone along the way?
And how many have already been hurt because you haven't been here? Run away from your responsibilities again, and even more will be hurt. Being the Avatar means putting your duties above all else, even your life. I was like you once. But then, I saw what was at stake. And I will show you what will happen if you fail. Tragedy awaits the North, and unless you do something about it, another race of benders will be wiped out just as the air nomads were. You ask me what it means to be the Avatar. It means being a warrior. A mighty, merciless warrior.
They're bringing more men.
We can't hold them off for much longer.
Where's your friend? You said he could help us. Where is the Avatar?
What if I do what you say and it all just becomes worse?
It will. Your very presence in this world will make things worse. At first, both sides will fight harder because the Avatar has returned. Hope does not come without a cost.
I'm getting through one way or another. What happens to you is your choice.
So what's the point?
You want things to be easy. None of this will be easy. Avoid your duties any longer, and not only will you fail to save the world, you won't even be able to save this island.
This island? From what?
From the danger you've put them in right now.
My friends.
you. No one's going to stand in my way.
You wanted to know about the power of the Avatar. I will show you what that power can do.
Impossible.
Go back.
Back to the ship!
I'm okay. This is all my fault. I brought this here.
Which is why you have to go. Now.
We can't just leave you.
They want the Avatar, not us.
There's nothing here that we've lost that can't be replaced. And you've given us something far more valuable in return. A reason to believe again. In our village, in ourselves, and in the Avatar.
Nice job, Avatar.
Listen, I wish you had more time.
I know. I do too. Thank you, Sokka,
For what?
for bringing the world to me.
So this means you don't want to go home anymore?
I'll let you guys have all the fun. Besides, someone's got to help the kid. I get a feeling this could get tough for him. Zuko clearly isn't going to give up, and he's dangerous. Hey! Nifty trick you pulled back there, channeling Scary Lady. Does this mean we'll be seeing more of her?
Kyoshi said I can only call upon one of the past avatars when I'm in their shrines.
What else did she tell you?
We need to get to the Northern Water Tribe, because something terrible is going to happen there. Something only I can stop.
All right, north it is then. We just gotta get there before the firebenders catch up to us.
The waterbending masters there are the best in the world. They can train you.
So don't worry, kid. You don't have to do this alone. You have me, Tara, and a flying ball of fur. What more do you need? Really? I feel like I walked into that one.
I was simply responding to reports of a disturbance on Kyoshi. I had no idea the Avatar would be there. If Your Highness had been more forthcoming earlier, we might have avoided this misunderstanding. I hope we can put this behind us.
Of course, Commander.
Don't tell anyone. About the Avatar. No one else can know.
But of course, I fully understand the sensitive nature of this information. And if you'll permit me, working together, we'd be able to devote twice as many resources to the hunt. Obviously, with Your Highness taking the lead in all matters.
An excellent suggestion, Commander. We would be honored to have your partnership and your loyalty.
Believe me, there is nothing more important than knowing where to place my loyalties. To your Supreme Eminence, the great flame of the world, I am but a humble servant in the southern seas. But I have news for you of a critical nature. I know this information may arrive as a shock, and you might be tempted to dismiss it as rumor or delusion. But rest assured, I have witnessed these events with my very eyes. That is why I can report an astounding development. One that could change the future of the Fire Nation.
The Avatar has returned.
Everything is set. We strike tonight.
Shouldn't we wait? We don't have the numbers.
We don't need numbers. We have our anger. We have our grief. And for the first time in a century, we have hope. I want you to meet someone willing to risk everything for our cause. Like all of us, she has lost too much.
My mother and my brother in the siege at Ba Sing Se.
She works at the palace. She's willing to help us at great personal risk. If she can summon the courage, so must we all. Fire Lord Ozai must die tonight!
no way out. But you must have known this was a one-way journey. Or did you expect my men to just lay down their arms after you slaughtered their Fire Lord?
We expected that all decent Fire Nation citizens would have welcomed being freed from your tyranny.
Tyranny? Don't you mean unity? Prosperity? Are we not the greatest nation in the world? Have I not led us to the brink of bringing the entire world under one rule? Our rule, to ensure an era of peace.
At what cost? How many more lives? Will it take another century of loss and suffering?
Do not speak to me of loss. My compliments on making it this far. Then again, we in the Fire Nation have always prided ourselves on our resourcefulness. Isn't that right, Azula?
Yes, Father.
You may have stopped us tonight, son. But there is one out there who cannot be stopped. The one who will restore balance to the world. The one who has returned to us.
The one who restored balance to the world. Can you believe they think the Avatar has returned?
Leave us.
What's this?
A message from one of my commanders in the Southern Seas. No one of any importance. What he had to report, however.
Zuko has found the Avatar?
Your brother has done the impossible. Just as I'd asked.
The Avatar. Really?
The water whip. Arms, weight shift, wrist snap. I don't get it.
Basic bending forms are mostly just physical movement. But when you get into the harder moves, like the water whip, you really need to reach inside and feel the energy flow. The monks always told us to find a place where emotion meets spirit, a place deeper than thought. Tap into your feelings and gather energy from them.
Tap into your feelings.
Wow, that's okay. I bet it was my fault. I should never be a teacher. The monks always said I never listened. I think that's what they said. I never listened. All the more reason for us to get to the Northern Water Tribe, right? That's right.
We've got the best waterbending masters in the world.
I might even listen to them.
Okay, it's time to go. We shouldn't stay in the same place for too long.
too.
Yeah, she was cool.
Of course, I have no idea what she's telling you.
Hey, what's not to like?
Look!
What is it, Fire Nation?
No! I think it's another airbender.
He's headed for that mountain.
That's no mountain. That's a Mushu. Papa, yip yip!
He could be anywhere. He was headed north when he left Kyoshi Island.
He'll need to stop for food and water. Well, he may be the Avatar, but he still needs to eat and drink.
A population center, then. I can alert my contacts.
No! I told you, no one else can know of his existence.
Understood. But if I may, we have a window of opportunity. As long as the Avatar remains in this area, if he gets too far north...
There are Fire Nation forces everywhere. They're sure to find out.
Which is why I suggest you allow me to contact a few trusted sources. You don't need to be told any more than necessary. Very good.
Commander Zhao's ship has arrived.
Perfect timing. To the Fire Nation.
I don't like him.
He does have a disagreeable quality.
I spoke to some of his crew. Word is, Zhao failed his officer training program 3 times.
Did I ask for your opinion?
My apologies. He was only trying to help.
He was gossiping about a superior officer.
An officer you don't like?
That's beside the point. There is an order to the way we do things here. Rules. We are Fire Nation. Even out here. Especially out here.
Omashu was carved out of a living mountain. It's one of the wonders of the Earth Kingdom. Of the world, actually. And they have an incredible delivery system that winds through the whole city. And the people there, they're artists, scientists, builders, plus food there is amazing.
You again? What did I tell you before?
They don't take kindly to outsiders in Mushu.
What makes you think we're outsiders?
No reason.
Wait. We're new here, but we have a friend we need to see. We just could use a little help getting inside.
Sorry. It's out of the turnip sack. Sure you can make that look good too. Amashu's one of the last Earth Kingdom strongholds. Try as they might, firebenders haven't been able to take it yet. That's why they're so careful here.
So how do you know we're not a threat?
Just the feeling?
Oh, wow. Hold there. State your business.
Headed to market, as usual. Oh, it wasn't a great crop this month. She told me I wasn't watering the turnips enough. Yeah, there was a reason I married her.
Irrigation, am I right?
My brother-in-law would agree if he could speak. Struck mute at birth. You'd be amazed at how much he can say without words. Just the other day, he made us laugh so hard.
All right, that's enough. Move along.
Good luck finding your friend. And be careful. Mushu can be a dangerous place.
There he is! Look!
Hey, wait up!
Hey! Watch out for my hill! You're not an airbender.
An airbender? Of course I'm not.
Hey! We can't see!
He's an airbender! And you're a waterbender!
Tail! Tail! Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Dad, I'm fine. We should get him out of the smoke.
Here, our house is right here. Thank you. Thank you.
Katara!
My name is Sai.
What were you doing out there?
I just landed. How was I supposed to know there'd be another bombing?
Bombing? You mean that wasn't an accident?
Nothing the Fire Nation does is an accident.
The Fire Nation?
Yeah. Their spies are everywhere in the city.
It's not safe anywhere these days.
Mushu could be a dangerous place.
More water.
You're an airbender. Do you realize what this means? You finally have a way to take the fight to the enemy. You could drop bombs on them, rain down destruction. Air power is their weakness, and you are air power.
Whoa.
Pretty great, huh? That's the mechanist to the king of Omashu.
Mechanist?
Ah, just a fancy word for someone who wastes a lot of time tinkering.
Don't listen to him. He's responsible for maintaining the best parts of the city. Like a delivery system. You've seen it, right? It's amazing.
Play but a small role.
Hey, if everyone in Omashu were as dedicated as you, this war would be over. The Fire Nation would be on their knees by now.
Yes, 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 yes.
Well, we have our own part to play in the war. Right, Aang?
Yes. Yes, which is why we have to go.
Oh, right. Of course. Just promise me. You'll really stick it to the firebenders. Make them pay.
Sokka?
This stuff is incredible. I mean, look at this.
Those are for cleaning under your toenails. It can get bloody.
Did you see the mechanism on that sorting machine? It's spring-powered. Ingenious. I should have done that with our kayak racks back home.
They're all right.
Aang?
This place used to be incredible. A place I couldn't wait to see. A place where amazing things were created, not destroyed. It's my responsibility to help these people.
How are you going to do that?
Being the Avatar isn't just about fighting. It's about helping people, like Tao and his father. And everyone in the city.
What about getting to the north? Didn't Kyoshi tell you had to get there to prevent a tragedy?
Yes, and I'm gonna do that. But I have to do this too. If I'm going to save the world, I have to do it one person at a time. That's why I'm staying in Omashu. Because I want to help. And I think I can. Because I'm the Avatar. Now tell me about these bombings.
He's done the impossible.
He's done nothing. He spent 3 years on an ocean cruise while I've been here doing everything Father has asked. Who's the one risking her life to root out traitors?
Oh, that's right. Tell us about your mission. Were you nervous? Was your life really in danger?
Not really. People in the Resistance aren't the brightest of flames. Then again, what can you expect from peasants? At least you got out into the city. Zuko may be banished, but he's out there exploring the world. If I were him, I wouldn't want to come back. Yeah, well, all dear old Zuzu wants is to make it back here and take away everything I've worked for. Technically, he is first in line to be Fire Lord. Not that he deserves to be.
He doesn't. But now he has hope.
And that's dangerous. So, what can you do about it? You're here. He's out there. There are always ways to get in the game. If you know which pieces to play.
The Avatar has returned. My mother told me stories of the Avatar and how he'd return one day. Dad, do you remember her stories?
What I remember is that your mother was taken from us by this cursed war. And I remember everything we've had to do to stay alive since then. We worked hard and we kept our heads down.
This is not how we're gonna change the world.
But it is how we'll survive.
You pretend like you don't care what's going on out there, but I know you hate the Fire Nation as much as I do. Why else would you build all this if not to help our army? Like this.
That's just an experiment. I can't even get the damn thing to work.
Look, I'm not here to cause any trouble. All I want is to help.
I know how. I have a hunch about where the bombers might be gathering. It's high up on the mountain. Can't really reach there by myself, but with your airbending. Just there. The strongest updrafts are in the morning, so we should fly then.
What, tomorrow? No, Teo, you're supposed to help me with the airship. I still need to fix the attitude control before I show it to the generals.
I can help with that.
My sources say an airbender was spotted there.
Omashu.
Enemy territory.
Indeed. But not to worry. There are ways to gain entry if you know the right people. Which I do. I'll send 2 of my best men to confirm the report. They can be in and out before...
No. Uncle Iroh and I will go. No one else.
As you wish. I trust you understand the danger. If anything happens in Omashu, we won't be able to help you.
The prince and I will be fine. We know what it means to be on our own.
Fire Nation spies.
But that means the Mechanist is a...
Traitor.
Mechanist has been working for the Fire Nation. Building devices, selling secrets.
Sokka and Aang, they're in danger. I've got to warn them.
They'll be fine. Mechanist may be a turncoat, but he's a coward. He never take any direct action. This one, on the other hand.
Wait. Who are you?
You call me Jet.
Pursuit was so clumsy, I wasn't sure you'd ever catch up.
Big talk for someone who's outnumbered.
The thing about friends.
Oh yeah. I brought friends too.
Hey, buddy!
Awesome shooting there, long shot. That was a mean swing, Pipsqueak. Hey, nice moves. I had a feeling you knew how to handle yourself.
Really? Cool attacking that flame head. Thanks, Pipsqueak.
He's the dude. I'm Pipsqueak.
It's great to have a waterbender on our side.
Who are you people?
We're the good guys.
Oh. Where's he taking him?
Don't worry. Pipsqueak knows how to take out the garbage. You coming?
And if you add plates here and a vent here, all you need to do is install a bleed valve to regulate pressure.
And you're saying you implemented this with water-based transportation?
Well, no, it's just an idea I had to make our ice dodging ships more maneuverable.
Ah, very clever. Your father must be proud of you.
Yeah, Dad doesn't really pay attention to stuff like this. He's got more important things to worry about. He's a warrior.
The world is filled with warriors, but there are far too few great engineers.
Engineer? No, this is just a hobby. My role is to protect the village and be a warrior, just like Dad.
Protecting the ones we love is important, but I also know we must pursue the talents that we've been given. Sokka, you're a gifted engineer. Don't ignore that. It's not always easy to find your path in life, but when you find it, you must embrace it.
People who saw the bombings also saw a burst of green flame. Tinkar salt burns green. It's a mineral tanners use to cure animal skins. They came up here to dig it out of the mountain. Just stuff I picked up from my dad.
Must be really proud of you.
I guess so. I think he sometimes wishes I was more like him. Don't get me wrong, he's incredible. After the Fire Nation attacked our village, he kept us alive. He built our life here. He's always said that it's just me and him, and he'd do anything to protect us.
And you want him to do more?
I want him to see that we have to do everything we can to save the world. Because if not us, then who?
Welcome.
You live here?
We've had a few bases, but this one served us well. Firebenders haven't been able to track us here.
I still don't understand what firebenders are doing in the Earth Kingdom city.
Well, Mushu isn't what it used to be. In the old days, the city stood strong, but as the war dragged on, King lost his nerve, grew tired, senile, like corruption sprang up all around him. Fire Nation seeped in through the cracks. That's where we come in.
So you just took it on yourselves to fight the firebenders?
Well, if not us, then who? Everyone here has lost someone to the Fire Nation. Families, loved ones. We're orphans. Refugees. At least that's what we were. What are we now, Smeller Bee?
Freedom fighters! Someone was here recently. Here, look. If you mix tinkar with salt water and then boil it down, you get this. Blasting jelly. A few jars could blow half the neighborhood sky high. What is it? What'd you find?
The firebenders weren't behind the explosion.
My mother was a fighter in our family. She taught me the blade, which back then was just a stick. When the Fire Nation came to our village, she held them off while my dad hid me in a well. I wanted to fight, but he wouldn't let me. I was 8. When I came back up, they were all gone.
I know what it's like to lose family too. It was quiet. And then my mom died. Until the soldiers came. I try not to think about it, but recently it's been coming back to me. I think it's been affecting my bending.
I don't know anything about bending, but I do know that you have to use everything inside you to help you fight. Tell me, what do you remember when you think of your mother? I don't mean how she died. I mean when she was alive.
I remember her getting up every morning before I went out. I remember seeing her outside the hut, getting to work, preparing breakfast. Every day, she would stop when the sun rose. She would watch and smile. Every day.
Remember that. Remember the sunrise. We don't have to be afraid of our pain. We just need to decide what we're going to do with it.
What are you doing?
Trying some Mushu barbecue. It's not often you get the opportunity.
This is the Great Mushu? The best the Earth Kingdom has to offer?
I gather its charms are lost on you?
Charm? I mean, the dirt, the noise, the stench? What happened there?
I'm told that Fire Nation agents in the city have taken to sowing terror to weaken the Earthbenders' resistance.
That's not right. Warriors don't hide their faces in a fight. Father would never approve of this underhanded tactic.
Given how long this war has lasted, who knows where true north lies in the Fire Nation?
It has come to my attention you are involved in a matter vital to the safety of our empire. I'd be in your debt if you kept me informed on the progress of your mission, particularly as it relates to Prince Zuko. In return, I will keep in mind your loyalty and cooperation when the time comes for such debts to be paid. A time that may arrive sooner than expected. To the flame eternal, Princess Azula.
Good news?
The best.
It may have taken a while, Lieutenant Day, but we are finally in the big game. You know the officer on Prince Zuko's crew, the one who slipped you the information about the Avatar?
Lieutenant G.
I'd like to speak to him.
Sir.
Sokka!
Hey, check this out.
Where's Katara?
I haven't seen her all day. I was helping Sai with his airship model. He just left to show it to the generals at the palace. Why? What is it?
Tail and I found where the bombers have been getting their explosives. They're making blasting jelly in a cave up on the mountain.
Blasting jelly.
That's not all. We also found these. The ropes from the turnip cart.
So it wasn't the firebenders behind the explosion? It was...
You're not gonna believe this. I know who's behind the bombings. What? No, Jet's not the bad guy. Sai is.
Are you kidding me? Sai has done nothing but help us. Well, Jet's a con artist who lied to our faces.
He didn't lie.
He didn't tell the truth.
Because he couldn't. He's fighting the firebenders and he has to protect himself. You don't know what he's already lost. Besides, I saw Sai talking to the firebender. He's the traitor.
You don't know what you saw. For all we know, Sai could be working with the King's men to root out spies. He's headed to the palace right now. He could be reporting everything.
You're wrong.
This is just like you, Katara. Willing to believe anything as long as it helps you.
This is just like you. Never believing anything I say. I'm so sick of you treating me like I'm a little girl.
Then grow up. Where are you going?
To prove you're a jerk.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't need proof for that.
Oh!
Would you like to try one of
Not right now. Jet! Listen, we need to talk.
Sure. But later. We just launched a big mission. Things might get a little hot for us around here.
Mission? What mission?
I mean, you were there when we confirmed the Mechanist was a traitor. We took care of his partners. We need to take care of him.
Jet, what are you gonna do?
I told you. We know how to take out the garbage.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm so clumsy. Are you hurt?
No. No harm done.
Okay.
No harm done.
You're going to blow him up?
Not just them. He's got an audience with the king. This is our chance to burn out this city's diseased heart.
Sokka was right. You are the bad guy.
Katara, the warehouse we destroyed, that was a meeting spot for spies. And by flushing them out, we got those 3 yesterday. Now the Mechanist will help us root out even more evil.
Innocent people are gonna die, Jet.
That's the price of freedom. Katara! It's too late! There's nothing you can do to stop it!
You were right.
Shut up and gloat later. Right now, we need to stop Sai.
Jet planted a bomb on him.
What's the fastest way to the palace?
It's at the highest point in the city.
This guy? Again?
Go. Get to the palace and stop Sai. This is my fight.
Keep your firebending in check, or you'll have the Earth Kingdom army to deal with.
I don't need fire to defeat this boy.
Watch out, excuse me. I have an idea. Come on. Sai said all routes lead to the palace. We just have to take this one to the end of the line.
The end of the line may be coming soon.
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
important to you?
You're an enemy of the Fire Nation.
And that's it? That's why you've been hunting me for 3 years?
How do you know it's been 3 years? Unless... You have my notebook! My cabin!
Oh no.
Protect the king!
We must leave. Now.
Find the firebender and close the gate!
Go. Save yourself.
What?
For the Fire Nation!
There's been a mistake. The fires weren't my fault, and neither was the fight.
Save your voice. Earth Kingdom soldiers aren't particularly tolerant, even under the best of circumstances. And these are most definitely not the best of circumstances.
General Iroh.
It's good to see you, young Avatar.
And Zuko. They captured Zuko?
I hope not. With any luck, he's probably halfway back to his ship by now.
This is all his fault.
He started the fight and left you behind and ran away.
I'm really starting to see what kind of person he is.
I doubt that.
What do you think will happen to us?
I don't know. But in my experience, the Earthbenders aren't exactly kind to their fallen foes.
Is it true? Were you working with the enemy?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. It's a simple question. Were you helping the firebenders?
Yes. Teo. I was trying to protect you. The firebenders said that they would kill us, and then they'd attack the city if I didn't cooperate. The only reason Omashu has been left alone is because of whatever small service I provided them.
Service. Is that what you call giving weapons to the enemy?
Weapons? No. No. Just minor designs. Nothing of any value in war.
Anything can be turned into a weapon in the wrong hands. Especially with the Fire Nation.
Sokka, you know what it means to make hard choices? Your father had to leave your family to go to war, leaving you, just a boy, in charge. We do what we must to survive. We compromise just enough to get by.
My father would have never done what you did.
I found him. Aang's in prison.
How's training going? I'm doing all right with my forms, but shaping is hard. What are you talking about? Looks exactly like a sky bison. It's supposed to be a badger mole. You sure?
There's nothing like earth-bending masonry. No seams. That's what makes their cities a wonder. Awe-inspiring palaces, gravity-defying towers, impenetrable prisons.
I like the parts of Omashu that aren't so depressing.
Cities are like people. They always have their dark side.
Seems pretty dark on all the sides these days.
Yeah. What happened here happened the world over. That's what a century of war will do.
A war started by the Fire Nation. And a war the Fire Nation could end.
If it were only that simple. My brother, the Fire Lord, sees things through only one lens. Victory or defeat. Nothing else matters. Not even the loved ones lost along the way.
That's why Zuko's so hot to catch me? So he can win this war? For his dad?
Zuko's victory lies not in winning the war, but in winning his life back.
You could show him this isn't the way. He'll listen to you. I mean, he owes you that much.
On the contrary, it is I who owe him. Far more than I can ever repay.
Impossible. Omashu's prison is deep in the heart of the mountains, surrounded by solid rock. The only way in or out is through the palace. I'm sorry. The Avatar's lost.
We're not leaving Aang.
You can get us into the palace.
Not after today. I'm sorry, I can't.
What about the tunnels?
Tunnels?
The secret tunnels, hidden under the mountain. It's said that the founders of the city used them to meet without anyone knowing.
A fairy tale.
You told me you've seen them. Unless that was a lie, too.
Yes, there are tunnels, but they're unstable. Those who go in never come out. If you believe the tales, vengeful spirits guard the passages.
So, not just secret tunnels, secret haunted tunnels?
Even if I could figure out a way to get them through the tunnels, there's nothing I can do about the palace guards.
We'll worry about that. Just help us get inside.
Where are you taking him?
To the pit.
The pit?
An Earth Kingdom labor camp for prisoners of war. No one who's been sent there has ever been heard from again.
You're not as lucky. You're going to see the king.
These maps don't make any sense. This one says to travel east. This one shows a path due south. And this one spirals straight up. What is it?
It's my Fire Nation contact.
Tell him you'll meet him. Then go to the Earth Kingdom generals and let them know they can set a trap to round up these spies.
No. The Firebenders made it clear. Any resistance and they'll send everything they've got at us.
Let them come. The Avatar has returned to the world. It's time to stop hiding. It's time to fight.
Your Highness. The prisoner you requested. He was caught fighting, destroying property, menacing the people. And he's an airbender.
Lotus root, pine bark, dried jasmine. Lotus root, pine bark, dried jasmine, scalding hot water, steep for 2 minutes. Tea?
Okay.
And you're wrong about him.
We witnessed the bending.
Wrong! He is not just an airbender. He is the master of all 4 elements, the savior of the world. He is the Avatar. And he's very, very good at rock skipping.
Boomy?
Hello, Aang.
Boomy! How are you still alive?
Clean living, the right diet, and luck. Hard to say if it's good or bad luck, but more importantly, how are you still alive? I'm still a child.
It's a long story.
Huh. Ooh. Pine bark? What idiot told you to put pine bark in it?
You did.
Throw him a feast.
Jet,
You betrayed us.
betrayed you? I stopped you from killing innocent people.
Innocent? Spies, traitors, is that who you wanted to save?
Not everyone out there is the enemy.
If you stand against us, you are. Life may be simple in the South Pole, but here, you have to make hard decisions. That's what it means to fight a war. I thought you were on our side. On my side.
Jet, you've forgotten what you're fighting for. You told me to remember my mother, and I did. I remembered she never wanted bitterness to fill my heart. That's how I know you've ended up on the wrong side. You're not fighting for anything you love, you're fighting because of hate. Just like the Firebenders.
I am nothing like the Firebenders.
Goodbye, Jet.
Look at the power you have. That's because of me.
That wasn't you. That was me.
You don't belong here.
Sir, I was assigned prisoner transfer duty, but I'm late. And if my commander finds out, I'm already in enough trouble this month.
The old firebender was taken to the pit. The other one's still here.
Other one?
Yeah, the bald kid. The king wanted to see him. Well, you're just gonna stand there? What are you gonna do?
For your meal, I offer you two choices. Short ribs from Kangaroo Island. They practically jump into your mouth. And the other, seaweed stew. Heard it really helps with your complexion. I'm good. That was a good one.
I'll take the stew. I don't eat meat.
That's right, you don't. Good choice.
Was this a test?
What? A test? No. More like a game. You always liked games, didn't you? So, frozen in an iceberg for 100 years, huh? That must have been nice.
No, it was a nightmare.
Ah, come on. How bad could it have been, huh? The world is on fire. People are dying, and you got to sleep through it all.
All the airbenders were wiped out. I wasn't there to help them.
Oh, those monks were always a bit flighty. Am I right? Huh?
It was a tragedy. And it might happen again. Which is why I need to get to the Northern Water Tribe as soon as possible. Which is why you need to let me go. So I can save the waterbenders.
Let us leave.
Boo! This is important. Don't you care?
Care? You dare tell me I should care? Have you been fighting the same fight for a century? Have you watched your whole world burn down around you? Let me tell you something, Avatar. You may be 100 years old, but you haven't lived for 100 years. Especially not these 100 years.
Can't make me believe you've lost hope. Not you, Booby.
Oh, really? Challenge accepted.
This can't be right.
This was the only opening in the mountain.
You sure?
Listen. Do you hear music?
Good, grab that, would you?
Remember that a precious gift lies buried deep inside.
Shake it.
So dig a bit and you will find jewel of my heart, jewel of my heart, yeah.
That was all kinds of right. So what are you doing here?
What are we doing? What are you doing?
We're doing what we're doing. Right, but why are you doing it here?
Acoustics. Best in Omashu. Hear that? Harmony. That's what we're all about. Harmony, music, love.
If these guys are okay being here, the tunnels probably aren't that bad.
Tunnels? Oh, no, these aren't the tunnels. Those are the tunnels. Yeah, I want to go in there.
We don't have a choice. We have to find our friend.
Well, in that case, you should probably see this. It's a tale of two lovers. Oma and Shu met on top of the mountain that divided their two villages. The villages were enemies, so they couldn't be together. But their love was strong, so they found a way. They learned earthbending from the badger moles, becoming the first earthbenders. They built elaborate tunnels so that they could meet secretly. But one day, Oma didn't come. She'd been killed in an attack. Devastated, Shu wielded her earth-bending power to bring the villages to their knees. She could have destroyed them all. But instead, she declared the war over. Both villages helped her build a new city where they would live together in peace. The great city was named Omashu as a monument to their love. Love is brightest in the dark. Remember that. Especially if you're going to go into the dark void from which no living being ever returns.
It'll be okay. There's nothing to be afraid of in there.
Right. There's no such thing as angry spirits.
They're doomed.
A full complement of earthbenders just for one old man. I'm flattered.
It's just a precaution. There are many around these parts who'd be very interested to know that the famed Dragon of the West is in their midst. The Fire Nation general who laid siege to Ba Sing Se for 600 days. Someone might be tempted to take matters into their own hands. We can't let that happen, can we? Now, is there anything I can do to make your journey more comfortable?
I'm fine. Thank you.
You sure? Come on, don't hesitate to speak up. It's a long ride to the pit.
And I've got all the time in the world.
Oh, you want to go north? North is not good. There's fire all over the north.
I don't have a choice. It's where I need to go.
A word of advice, the direct path is not always the best path.
You mean I should take the route that doesn't?
It means you should be careful where you step. I'm trying to show you there are no easy journeys for the Avatar? Maybe I just wanted to play a game, like we did back in the old days. And maybe I just wanted a bite of rock candy.
I'm coming, Uncle.
This way.
Is that what the map says?
Map's unclear, but I got a hunch.
A hunch?
Yeah, a hunch, a feeling, an instinct. You see that? Put out your light. Well, what do you know? Love is brightest in the dark. Get it? It was a clue. You have to let it get dark so you can follow the light. That's how you find the path.
The light of crystals? These things are everywhere. On the walls, on the floor. They're pretty random.
It's a path.
It said love is brightest in the dark, not glowy rocks.
Poetic license, like the minstrel said. Love is the answer. Love is all you need. Love makes the world go round.
Now you're listening to the minstrels? Asaka, wait!
Katara, what is your problem?
My problem is you're not taking me seriously.
This again.
I'm not a little girl anymore.
Yet you keep acting like one.
And you keep acting like you know everything when you couldn't even tell that a traitor was flat out lying to you.
Says the girl who fell for a terrorist.
That's not what happened.
You should have never talked to him.
You don't get to tell me who I can talk to.
And you don't get to just ignore me.
I can't if you're being an idiot.
Dad put me in charge.
You're not Dad.
Guess we're not the Wolf Cove anymore, are we?
Guess not. Imagine if Gran could see us now.
Or we could go for some of her seal jerky.
Or noodles. Or the hot broth.
We'll get some soon.
You really think so?
I don't know. Come on. We better get going.
Seal jerky. Never knew you could eat that stuff.
Firebenders don't need water, right? No, Ba Sing Se, the city had to ration fresh water after the first year of the siege. Being in the military, we got special privileges. My brother, though, he had a soft heart. He'd gather food and water from his platoon and give them to the children. He was on watch the night you torched the Eastern Wall. By the time we put the fires out, there was nothing left of him to bury. He was 19. All those lives lost. All that fighting. And Ba Sing Se still stands. Was it worth it? We were at war. I was a soldier. You were a butcher.
can still smell smoke when I go to sleep at night. Never really goes away.
War pushes us to the edge. Some of us don't like what we find there.
Is that your pitiful way of saying you're sorry for what you did?
I wasn't talking about me.
It's true, isn't it? You have no humanity. You know nothing of loss.
Is it true he abandoned the siege?
Yes, after his son was killed.
So, his son dies a hero, and he'll be forever known as a coward.
Brother, take comfort in knowing that Liu Tan will forever be hailed as a champion of the Fire Nation.
Thank you, Ozai.
His sacrifice will be enshrined in legend.
Uncle, what a great honor for you and for Liu Tan to die in the service of the Fire Nation. When my studies weren't going well and Father was unhappy, Liu Tan gave me this. He'd won it for finishing first in his officer class. He said it should belong to someone destined to do great things. It gave me strength. Liu Tan never needed it because he was the strongest person I knew.
You're getting good at that.
Practice and some good instruction.
Yeah, from the scroll.
Yeah. And Jet, he helped me through some things. He lost family, just like us. He knows how those memories can hold you back. He got me to see that I'd only been thinking about how Mom died and not how she lived. Jet might have gone down the wrong path, but he was pushed that way, just like Sai was.
You know, Sai told me I should be an engineer. was my true calling.
You believe that?
I don't know. But it was nice to hear someone tell me I had something to offer the world. Besides my superior fighting skills.
Sokka, what I said about you and Dad.
Forget it.
You led the tribe and protected us with nobody to help you. Dad never had to bear that kind of burden alone. You had it harder than him.
Oh, that's not right.
The crystals were just crystals, like I thought.
This shouldn't be here. We were here before, but this wall wasn't.
How is that possible?
It's not. Unless
The tunnels are
changing.
Behind these doors lies a fearsome challenge, a true test of whether or not you are prepared to be the Avatar.
Boomy. All these challenges, games, tests, none that make any sense.
Nothing has made sense in 100 years.
This isn't who you are. The Boomy I know is a fun-loving, happy kid who loves to skip rocks and always thinks about his friends. I believe that kid is still in there.
Very clever. It's all about games with you, isn't it, Avatar? Who cares about responsibility? Who cares about, saving the world? No, more fun to goof off, am I right? Well, let's play one final game. As promised, one final game to play, Avatar. The simplest one of all. You versus me. To the death.
This is crazy. How can tunnels change?
I knew the crystals were wrong.
We do I told you so later. Any chance I imagined that? Imaginable.
Do it. Do it! We've all seen enough death.
That's what you get for showing an Earthbender compassion.
You're okay?
We need to go.
I think you should rest
No
before-
time. They'll send more soldiers soon. We have to leave now.
Thanks.
Dead end.
Guitar, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
What's going on? Are we dead?
Love is brightest in the dark. It wasn't about the crystals. That's not what guided Mushu through the mountain. It's blind. They don't navigate by sight, but by feeling. They sense feelings and react to them. Anger, fear, but mostly love. Love is brightest in the dark.
So they respond to love? How do you think they do with verbal commands? Excuse me, Mr. Badgermole. We'd really appreciate if you could show us the way to the palace. Please?
Please, Boomy, you don't have to do this.
Oh, but I do. Some of us have to fight even when we don't want to. That's what it means to be in a war. You'd have known about that if you'd been around, but you weren't. You left us. You were the Avatar, and you left us. In this world, you can't rely on anyone, even your friends. Well, as fun as this has been, it's time for the games to end. Let it fall. Let it fall. And you win.
Boomy, this isn't a game.
Yes, it is. One that requires you to make impossible choices. Do I save this town or that? Who gets the last of the food scraps, the orphanage, or the soldiers? You have to make choices like that day after day, year after year, and that's just to save this one city. You have to save the whole world. Let it fall, Aang, and learn what it means to be the Avatar. Then the world is doomed.
Sokka, get the king!
Are you okay?
Well, kid, you sure know how to bring the house down.
Cheater! You cheated! You didn't do it on your own, so you didn't learn anything at all.
You were wrong. You can rely on your friends. And that's the only way I'm gonna save the world. With my friends.
You think like a child.
Is that really so bad?
Huh?
Remember this? I use it to call a friend. That's what I'm gonna do now. Call on an old friend. You're right. I wasn't here for the world. Or for you. But I'm here now.
Your Highness, we've called up the reinforcements.
And you doubled the guards on the walls?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good. Tell them I'll be there soon.
Wait, what's going on?
Fire Nation forces are on the move. They'll be here by dawn.
You're under attack?
We will be. But we will be ready. Fortunately, a storm tipped us off.
Oh my god.
The Mechanist alerted the generals to a network of spies in the city. Helped us round them up. Now, all of you, get out of here. The Avatar has places he has to be. We can take care of ourselves. It's time that Mushu rejoin the war. Oh, but I do have one more challenge.
It seems we are always getting on or off boats. Perhaps that is our lot in life, Prince Zuko. Ah, good. It's not too late.
What are you doing here, Uncle?
Same as you. Getting ready to embark on what is sure to be a memorable journey.
You want to come with me?
I've come fully prepared.
I got lucky.
All the tea I need.
I don't need a babysitter.
How about a friend?
My father made it very clear that I'm not to return until I find the Avatar. Which means it could be a very long time before we return home.
Home. Everything I need is on this boat. Like I said, all the tea I need.
What am I doing? I'm drunk. Whatever.
What is it, Zuko?
Nothing. Let's get you home.
So, ice discs? That's new?
It's something I saw the Earthbenders do. Thought I'd try a waterbender version.
Your bending has gotten really sharp. I mean, you've been inventing new moves. That's a mark of a skilled bender.
I have been feeling pretty confident, but I've learned everything I can from Grand Scroll, so what I really need is to get the Northern Water Tribe. The waterbending masters there will be able to take me to the next level.
We've been running into the firebenders a lot more often.
We're getting closer to the Fire Nation border. It was bound to happen, even without Sokka's tragic dating attempts.
Hey, how was I supposed to know she was a Fire Nation soldier?
Look, we need to keep our guard up, at least until we get to the north, where the... Eh?
Fire Nation.
Why would they do this?
Why did they do anything?
This is all my fault. It's the Avatar's job to protect the natural world. And that's just as important as helping people. And fighting firebenders. How many more forced have died because I wasn't here? Because I don't know what I'm doing!
Sangran says life is a cycle, and out of death comes new life. This will be a forest again. That's what you should see. Seeds for the future, not past mistakes.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. You lost? My name's Sokka. Rhymes with Aka and Waka Waka. She looks very brave. Do you have a name? Well, maybe we can come up with one for her. How about Pippin Paddleopsicopolis the third?
Xiong made her for me.
Xiong? Is Xiong your friend? Or is he...
Sokka!
No, wait. Over there.
There you are. You know better than to wander off by yourself.
Hey, she dropped this. We're not here to cause trouble. She was just scared.
Something bad happened here, didn't it?
Please forgive my manners. Thank you for helping my daughter.
No need to apologize. I can imagine living this close to the Fire Nation means you gotta stay on your guard.
Yes, we have seen our share of war.
Was that how the forest was destroyed? A battle?
No. The firebenders just wanted to clear a path as they moved through the mountains.
And that's why they burned down the forest?
But after the fire, strange things started happening. Our crops started dying, our animals stopped grazing. It's almost as if the land itself had gotten sick. A few days ago, we sent out an expedition to search for food. And they never came back. My son, Xiong, he was with them. We know what it is like to live in fear. But this is something deeper. Something beyond this world.
You're right. The people are beyond this world. But I can get them back.
Any news?
No, sir.
Nothing? How many places can there be for a giant sky bison to hide? And no reports of anything unusual?
None. Except
Except what?
one of the resupply merchants mentioned something about kids playing with ice blocks near Senland Pass. But he was probably mistaken.
So someone saw ice in a place where no ice should exist? Most people would call that unusual, wouldn't they, Lieutenant G? Unless they were an idiot.
I'll send some men to investigate.
No, I'll have to do it myself, as always.
Commander Zhao is very impressive. Working with no support in a forgotten little corner of the world, and yet he found the Avatar. I've always admired how you manage your commanders. You always seem to know how to get the most out of their talents. Now, if it were me, I'd send more resources to Zhao. See what he can do with a little support. Water the most promising seeds. You taught me that.
You may be right. Tell Colonel Shinu to mobilize the archers and alert the Chancellor. I'll be redirecting
Worth it.
some funds. And Azula. Zhao didn't discover the Avatar, Zuko did. He's the one who displayed resilience and dedication. That's what I expect from a future heir. Not self-serving flattery and coy whispers.
The world we live in isn't the only world there is. There's another realm beyond ours.
The spirit world.
Usually the two remain separate, but there are places where the barrier between them is thin.
So you think the forest is one of these thin places?
I don't think it. I feel it. And I believe the fires weaken the barrier even more. The Avatar is the bridge between the natural world and the spirit world, and I can feel how close the two are. It's like ice that started to crack.
So, you're gonna hop into the spirit world, grab the lost folks, and hop back.
Something like that, yeah.
You sounded a lot more confident before.
Because all of this is my responsibility. Yes, I need to get to the north so I could save the waterbenders. But I also need to help these people so they don't lose their homes and the ones they love. The way I lost mine.
It's impossible for you to do everything.
Like Boomy said, the Avatar has to do the impossible. I need to find where the spiritual energies are strongest.
And where's that?
I'll know it when I find it.
You almost said something specific. Katara? Ah!
A shrine to the spirit of the forest. This is the place.
So, what do we do?
We watch over Aang. Once his spirit crosses over, his body will be vulnerable. We need to protect him.
And how will we know that this works?
I'm not sure.
I'm getting hungry.
Hey! Do you mind? I'm trying to concentrate here.
Sokka, I think it worked.
Katara? Ah! What is happening?
I don't know. Aang? I've separated my spirit from my body, but somehow I brought you guys with me.
How is that possible?
Must be the energies in the place and thinness of the barrier in my power.
Well, get us back! Get us back now!
I'm sorry! We're in the spirit world.
That works.
Don't mention the Avatar. We can't let word get out.
Agreed.
And we should tread lightly. The Fire Nation may control this territory, but it's still Earthbender country. We don't want to cause trouble.
We never ever caused trouble.
When indeed.
That's good.
I heard some waterbenders
We'll play.
that have been around these parts not long ago. Did you see them?
No.
But you remember hearing them.
Sort of.
Perhaps this will help. Now, did you see the waterbenders?
No. But I heard the Avatar might be traveling with some waterbenders.
What did you say?
The Avatar. He's with some waterbenders. Is that right, Mookie?
But the Avatar. That's what those pirates said. No, it wasn't the pirates. It was that canyon guy. He said Avatar fought off some canyon crawlers with the help of a couple of waterbenders.
It seems they've heard about the Avatar.
Right after they fought the Master of the Monster.
I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose everything! If word has gotten to this backward school, that means everyone knows. Everyone in the Earth Kingdom, everyone in the Fire Nation. The hunters will be out.
The aces are worth so much.
Help me! She's crazy!
Don't die, you idiot. I don't even have to die. What are you looking at?
A low-life bounty hunter?
Low life. Big talk for a little boy.
I'll let it pass because your dad's kind of cute.
Should have known they would have let mercenaries run wild here.
Gyatso used to tell me that the spirit world and the physical world are tied together. What happens to one affects the other. It's kind of like your soul and your body. Separate, but connected. That makes sense. Gyatso had a way of making things easy to understand. It made everything easy.
He sounds amazing.
He was.
You know, I've always felt I was a spiritually attuned person. That might be why I crossed over with you.
Oh, is that a frog or a froggy thing?